Welcome in, everybody. We're back on Foundry today. I just been grinding hard here, since I got everything unlocked, trying to get stuff automated. So I just finished setting up the tier 4 belts and stuff. Been kind of all over the place the last few days, so we'll go through and catch up with what we've got done so far. I guess I can take these all out. I wasn't sure about the rubber, if it was going to... Actually, I'm not sure about any of this stuff because I haven't really... I've just been tapping into it. But I'm not doing any more research, so the rods... Doesn't know where we are here. Where are we? Yes. The rubber is the only thing new, right? The rods and the sheets we're not using anymore, or not doing any science packs. And even, I think, the construction blocks right now are being... Okay, so we're not bringing up anything from over there except for the... We've got all our... gotten rid of all of our tier 3, I think. Yeah. This goes through fast. I just put some in here. I'll just wait and get rid of the last 10. And then we just got... Okay, that's good. Why is it not getting one of them? Well, it's not getting... So that means that one's not getting any either. This one's hog. It's okay once it's finished, we'll just this is the main one. This is the one we want, right? The faster conveyors. We've hooked up both of the... And then the only one right now that's feeding tier 3 is the conveyor, because we've got them all. I'm not going to hook up these two until we fill up that, or not fill it up. I don't know how many I should be doing now. The stack size makes it a lot better now, right? But I've been busy getting a lot more automated. This is like I started off with a row over there, and then I started over here, then we did over here, and then there was another decoration row, and the lights and stuff, the steel pipes and stuff. I've been sending a lot of my stuff up to the surface. There, Farmer Works. How's it going? So tired, chat. This game. Don't get hit by a ship. Yeah, I've been sending a lot of extra. Like once the factories get caught up and stop, most of this was just for the science packs, which are all being done over in this. So that's the last 2 tiers, and then the other ones are all right here. but I have done all the research, so they're not being used. So, and then I have construction blocks going up over here, and again, it must be full up there. It doesn't take much for it to get up there. Um, my ores, my original starting stuff is starting to get a little low. We've already got a backup ready. Like I said, I'm sending a lot of stuff up to the space station, and then I'm bringing it back down if I need it somewhere. So what have we been doing otherwise? What else? We built a big electronics factory over here. So again, just after we unlock the tier 2 smelter, it all comes up from a node up here. We got into, or actually 2, I think, isn't it? Yeah. So these will be here for a while. We got into Olamite, and I don't even know how many, 100 and something million liters of access right now. I've built a big storage facility over here, cleared out a few mountains. I don't know what you'd do if you didn't have a mod that destructs everything. We were playing around with some of the deco blocks, and I realized that I wasn't adding power everywhere, so it wasn't a great floor pattern, at least a grid. But we've got what, 12 million or something? No, it's more than 12, 24. Yeah, just over 24 being stored. We haven't even started using any of it yet, so we're sending up ignium. We need to get a big steel factory going. So we're sending ignium up. We still haven't gotten any Xeno going up, so that's another one we're going to look at. I started doing this, and I'm like, I'm going to need power once I start putting all those distillers and all the other things that go along with making all the different fluids. So I kind of got sidetracked, and I know I talked last week when I was going to stick to steam again, but I've kind of flipped that because I remember I started running into problems supplying the ore, right? Ignium ore, which I've left room, or I think I've left room. Once this ignium node over here ran out, I was just going to fly it in. That's what I was thinking I started doing last time. But anyway, yeah, eventually this will run out because we are using it for a couple things. No, our little steel mill here, factory here. But it's a big node, but it is actually pretty chewed up down there. I came down and looked at it just a half hour or so ago, so it is getting chewed up. What I need to do is probably, well, these guys aren't emptying, so I don't want the ore in my inventory. So like I said, my plan is just to keep going that way with Steam, and then I'm like, oh, let's play around with the solar. So I was playing around with the math, and I created a building. So I don't remember how many solar panels I'm up to, and we can look at it. I need about 300 and something for my whole calculation to work. Yeah, we need 300, I think 84, 85, something like that. Well, it hasn't flipped over to gigawatts. That's what I'm waiting for. So there's 100 transformers. It's not connected to my main grid. It's completely separate right now. It's over here. Because I am playing with daylight turned off, or whatever it's called. But I'm not using this power just yet. Once I switch over to it or bring it online, I'll turn the night cycle back on. So yeah, there's 100 transformers, and you need this number is weird because I need, actually, sorry, no, batteries are, I can't remember how many batteries. Yeah, so I needed 384 solar panels, and I need 2,500 batteries, and I'm not even at 1,000 yet. So almost halfway. So the plan is to make 3 more towers, and then obviously I don't need the transformer level, and I have left room, so I can put one on this side, and then one over here, one over there, and then I still have room for the 80 solar panels, and that'll give me the what is it, 200 or 200 megawatts? Is that how it is? Or 250 gigawatts? I keep forgetting which is which. Just looked at it again. Yeah, so it'll give us just over the 2.5 gigawatts if I get the rest of the solar panels down. But because it's not hooked up right now, the only thing it's doing is charging the batteries when needed. I wish this number would switch over to gigawatts. I guess I don't know why it wouldn't be. I guess it has to get into 1.8 or 1 point something, and then it switches to gigawatts, I guess. It's better now that it was full when it was, because it gives a whole bunch of decimal points when it's charging, so it was looking, the number looked really weird. So we got a bit of power there. But like I said, I need the batteries or else it's going to run out at night. So we did that. And then this morning, my brain would not shut off and let me go back to sleep because I'm just like, I want to get started on. I only did 2 of the bots, and that's where I've been getting my 70,000 income. I have 2 sets of the first 2 bots that you unlock over here somewhere. No, not that far over this way. And that's where and I haven't really been doing much in the solar system. I've set up a few, obviously enough to sell what I'm setting up. I need to find some more vacuum though. Now that everything's like the sciences have cut down and stuff, like making the science packs, this can keep up. When the sciences are running, this falls behind on the, I think, the electronics. Now I should have that, get that thing tapped in over here, but it's not. This is supposed to be meant to be temporary, right? It's not meant to be my primary. And I've been watching Mr. Dajnet, and I'm really curious about his carousel. So this is going to be my take on his carousel. I did a big, huge bus system in my previous save that I can't remember the guy I saw doing it. And it's multiple levels, kind of like what Dajnet's doing. My bus is going to run underneath my platform. This is just, it's going to turn and go down this way. But I'm just, I was trying to figure out the spacing and I'm 1 block too low. Because I wasn't going to put, I'm still not sure if I'm going to put actual, it's just easier for powering it later on when you start putting in elevators than trying to figure out where you can run a block up. So what you'll do is you'll, elevator, it's hard to do. Actually, it's really hard to do with not having the. I got them so far back, I'll have to move them. So then you would put your, and then obviously it's going to come up here, and then you'd run it into your production line. So you have lots of space for like bringing up more than, I think the most they have is 5 items, right? So lots of room. Like I said, I've used this layout before. You can easily get 2 rows of 10 assemblers. I'm then going to have it go up, and I'm going to come up with a building idea just like I did with my power station. And the spaceship will be on the roof. So we might work on that today too. And there's 13 and 13. So my plan is to do like the transport bot and then way down at that corner do the transport bot again. So I'll have 2. I did that before. I doubled up and it worked really well. But I wanted the belts. So I got this platform and I'm like, oh, I still don't got the tier 4 belts. I don't want to go and lay a whole bunch of tier 3 belts and then just go and replace them, and then I'm stuck with a whole bunch of tier 3 belts. So then I went, but I didn't want to do I want to do a bigger rubber plant because you need more of the rubber for the other 4 robots. And I hadn't even looked. Do we need it for these guys too? Did they change? I don't think they changed any of these recipes. No. But that would mess people up if they were continuing. So the new robots, well, they don't use rubber either. What am I thinking about the rubber then? It was just the belts, I guess. No, they added, I thought they added belt. No, they didn't because I know I've already got all the items. It's only 12 items for the original 13 bots. But once we get this circular bus in, then we'll be flying along. It'll just be like assembly, assembly, assembly. But I'm waiting for the conveyors. I don't need the faster elevators for this. I'll probably want a couple of faster elevators for the lava getting the sheets because we can work on that too. Is I can't remember. We have one like right here. There's another one right here. This thing doesn't look as wide as it really is, but yeah, that one's underwater. That's no good. Well, I haven't been down in this hole since I've gotten the mining. What is it? Whatever unlocks us, or we can dig through deeper. So yeah, we haven't done anything with the veins yet. Again, we don't have fracking liquid, so not that you need to have it to start, but I was going around and hollowing out some of my. So this one's been hollowed out. This one's been hollowed out. I think this one's been hollowed out. So it just needs. I have the miners already being automated. So it's just a matter of getting there and setting up. Where else did I go? I think I flew around and I picked a couple of high number, and I don't know um, if Dave or NBC have said this, but I don't know. I did the same thing they did when they started. Actually, I don't know about Dave, but I know NBC when he started up the day that update came out, he cranked all of the ores, and I don't find them anymore. Like the numbers of the number of miners you can attach. Like I can remember the first time I played this game. This one has 20. I think the max is 21. And this is the only. I think I found another 20 of I can't remember which one, but it's so far away. Yeah, go get some food. Don't blame me. So these two I'm going to use obviously because they're both 20s. But it's so hard to find. I think this is a good one too that we'll be going to. Of course, when you put the waypoint on it, no, 15 is most of the average. So, like I said, and I haven't found any really good concentration of, somewhere. Again, until you explore, you can't see what the ground is like. So that's why I did a mistake over here. When I came over here, I didn't realize how high this orange colored terrain is, and I had to take out a bunch of the. Actually, you can where this green is on this side of the river was all mountain too. So I've taken all that out. I guess it's regrowing as grass. I guess I don't know. Where else I had to take out with the same thing over here. The ground was really high, and I had to take out a bunch of. And I don't even know what height we're at for this. And I'm just realized I'm hovering here with jet fuel. Yeah, we should have been at 150. Dang it! I knew that because that's the height I was building at before. Except I went up with the bus last time, and it just looks really, really bad with the bus going. And like I said, I just did a big long one, and then I just had stuff on either the factories on either side of it, and it got kind of cluttered near the end. So this would be really good for I'll be able to even if I need to. My right now the plan is the corners are going to be unused, so that's going to be where I'm going to try and put inputs, and probably along the edge here. And I have like both ends I can put. But the biggest thing I need to do is figure out some sort of structure. I'm playing with the structure blocks, so we'll see. And I probably should go get some fuel before we play around some more. Actually, we need to go check the rubber stuff, the tier 3 stuff. Oh, we don't have any more conveyors on us, do we? But I know if I take, or I just want to get it out of my inventory. That's what I want to get. Oh, it was the it's confusing because I'm looking at it and you should be looking at it this way, right? It goes in, it comes out. Well, I do a lot of under the floor if I drive around and look around. Okay, so everybody's hooked up. Why is this one? Oh, because it has such a low. That one's almost done too, which is cool. And then we can focus on this one. Actually, I guess we should grab a stack of each right now. Might as well. But this one I'm going to need. Again, this is temporary, just to get us in here. I want to get. Again, it's not going on that bus at all, but I'd like to get a faster um, one for the at least the belts, or sorry, the conveyors. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to, it's the wrong one. That's like 2,000. I don't know how much that would get us. Even like our foundations, I only have one assembler, but I do have a large. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't sure if I was going to do the floors around it, but like I said, it's the power. Getting power back up. This way I just run at one corner, I can just run one line of power up and all of the whole thing is powered all the way around, right? So it might just be harder to when I have to move these because these aren't that they're not the right level right now. That's how I realized I was one block off. I wanted to have an extra row just in case I wanted to add, but I looked at I have an Excel sheet with all the bots, and I'm like, nope, there's 12 items, so I need 4 rows. That's it. 4 rows of with 3 items in each row. I'm double siding it. Not that it matters. I could do. It's easier to do like one like plates, machine parts, and then let's say electronics. And then I'm using elevators to take it off. So that's my plan. I'm trying to decide to start up or down. That's what I'm trying to decide right now, chat. See, technically I could go down. Obviously I can dig out we're a couple blocks above water. So it's not like I can't go down a few block or one more row of blocks to add another layer if I needed to. But that's all I need to be able to do that. Okay, so we're gonna be using a few blocks. I think I'm gonna start at the bottom though. Is that where I want to be? Yeah. That's 4. We got ads coming up. Oh, we don't. Why is it telling me? I might use the duplicator, but we'll see. I'm gonna pick up a lot of junk. I hadn't built this. Oh, I did. That's what I thought I was gonna do a problem with. It's okay. It's not like we can't come back. Oops, oh, we're gonna have to. I can't pick that up because I don't have space. Chat. And then we're 3. Get there. Oh, I just. Am I full on that? I forgot to empty it out. No, I don't want to. It's way easier to lay the belts down if there's nothing on top. So we're back to. We're going to be using our superpowers chat. Not picking up so much. I don't know why I'm saying. What else is on here that I don't know? I don't want the seeds. I've been saving almost all of my biomass. I usually build with that wooden block, so I haven't. Again, I haven't created a production for it yet. What? Oh, we got another friggin' seed. Stop it. Well, then it won't let me destroy plants. That's the problem. Full again. free of the... Oh, spoke too soon. What we have to do is just be mindful of the conveyor belt when making sure that we're taking out there so it keeps working and doesn't stop. While we're over here. I just increased the vault size. In the same way, there's not much up in the space right now that I need to do because I'm selling. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. Somehow we're making more money, but than I was a while ago. But I think it's the research packs, right? The science packs. Once they stop, my little robot factories do better. So, but I've got a ton of power. Oops, ton of power, and lots of space up there. Oh, we never came and did this end with the top part. No, we did when we started it, but I think we ran out of, I don't have it, I ran out of the block and I never went and got more. Oh, I do that all the time where I think I hit 38 and I let go and it's actually 39 and then of course it doesn't place it. I wish it was more than 38, that's for sure. I need to go, I can't remember what I did to the other end. I think this isn't, I wanted more of a width because if I run the bus down here, I can, like I said, I can plan on expanding on this side of it, but we hadn't really decided on a corner really when I was playing around. Like I said, I've been kind of jumping around this morning between. I started working on this, and then I'm like, I really need to get the belts because I don't want to do 2 laps with all the belts. It's a pain. So yeah, this was our corner. Like I said, yeah, we have a wider. So my plan was to come around and then go down this one. That way it gives us a buffer between. There'll be a building, like structure, and then somewhere in here. And I don't know if I'm going to the white or stay within the foundation block. I'm not sure. But it comes off the bus here, and then I have all the way to here to get it into assemblers. And sometimes you have the smaller ones, the ones with 3 items aren't too bad, but the 5, yeah, a little bit more challenging. And we have some more 3s. just going to get this out of the way because it's going to be in the way. We can figure out the corners, right? It's almost easier to run it down. I guess I can get rid of this down here too. Oops, I guess I should have made sure it was at the right height, I guess, eh? It technically was, but I forgot how many I took off, chat. Right, so that's fine. I don't want to put, this is a belt area, so obviously it's not going to be. We need 3. I haven't even gone this way. I don't know what it's going to be. Oh, that's pretty good. It's all over water, chat. Oh, we're doing 3. Oops. Oh, I know what I was keeping up yesterday. Control H. Shift H. Alt. I give up. Oh, then I switched it to FPS. Okay. I can get crazy. Do I? I don't think I have any of them on me. Oh, I do. Oh, right there. I've been having lots of fun with their structure blocks today, or yesterday. Was it during the week I was playing yesterday and the day before. That's not the right way. I need to change my transparency because I do find it hard to. I had that one right, yeah. So we have the platforms under have it supported like I did the over there with my Olamite storage. It's not very high though, so it's not going to look very well. You'll be able to see most of it. Play around with the edge of it though. Why does that one look funny? Oh, it's doubled. That's what's throwing me off. That's right. I doubled it up. Do I have any of these? No, not really. Right. So it'll be 4. Yeah, that's 4. Too bad. We're over halfway now. The belts always take forever. I can remember just waiting for them when I was adding on, because I didn't have very many being made in my previous save either. And they weren't rubber. It was I think it was Firmolite sheets. And well, it has Firmolite sheets. It was something else. It was something. It wasn't the process of rubber, that's for sure. But it does make a lot of rubber relatively fast. Did I not? I did it again. More vegetation. I did go and set up something for that separator I put down. I think it's called separator. I put that down. I smelt the ores into the basic components. Oh, you know what? How am I going to get this stuff on here? With the other rows, I need to put them, they all have to come on underneath this level. I've only been thinking about the off level. I didn't think it was going to be a issue putting them on. Hey, KW, how's it going? thought I got rid of all this stuff down here. But you can see my mountain I had to take down last night. It was very painful, chat. 38 by 38 cubes at a time. And like I said, it's if I do it manually, it would just be like it's your inventory filling up is the big problem. I can't remember how many. We started off with 2,000 roughly, right? I think that's what I did. 1,600 or 2,000. That was 2,000, I think. Four. There. We don't even have all of the items going up to the space station. We have plates. We don't. I don't think I even have rods. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're way too far. Okay, so we know that that's the inside corner. If we do need to use this side. I keep forgetting to look at the number on the screen for this. I'm always like counting. 1, 2. Per slab, chat. Wonder how many. Oh, I guess we should have been keeping track because it's going to be almost the same amount of belts, right? It's going to be really bad if I don't have enough belts sitting in storage and we have to keep waiting for them. Yeah. We had what, 500? One stack. This is the only, I guess, the downside of this kind of layout. Now, technically, I could do one. Oh, like I said, I wanted to, yeah, like work on the inner circle and then come back when I have more belts and do the outer and get just at least one going, right? Oh, There's auto run. I discovered this the other day. It's not fast, but it's better than sitting here holding the, the button down. So when we clip something. Coming in. Oh, we wanted to get rid of some belts, right? Or is it over here? Yeah. I always forget where the deco one is. It's on the other side. Don't get hit by a ship. Don't get hit by a ship. Yeah, see, this is where I've got the... I need to get this out. It makes so much of the ignium powder. See if we got anything in here we can throw in there. I know we picked up some. Most of it's, like I said, I'm keeping all the bio. Eventually I'll make the wooden blocks out of it, but for now. Like, keep picking up animals. Anybody else have animals? That's one of some of them. I don't have the most. There's some in the other cases do. Oh, that's all the extra equipment. Oh, I don't have it now. So I thought I had. Oh, I know. They're in this. And there's a case over there. And they're in that one. That's where they are. This is where the seeds are. I thought I saw one. Yeah. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. I know the trees. If I plant these in the ground, they'll grow. I know they will. I just don't get into doing that. Let's grab some more of these over here. I said we're going to be waiting for conveyors. Maybe we can play around with trying to figure out a building structure instead while we wait. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just do one road. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah. I should have started back there. Oh, well. I'd like to know how many there are. No, I was going to delete them and start over. Actually, that's a good idea, isn't it? Because we have room. Yeah. I want to know how much it is for a lap, and of course it'll give us an idea how long it's going to take. It's not like we did very far. It's only one stack, and we barely got around the corner. Okay. Oh, that's a 1768. Okay. 200 years before I was born. There we go. That's the way to remember it. I guess we can get halfway and then no too. So roughly 1236 a lap. And actually that number is only going to increase as we go around because we'll be using more. So we should be able to finish though at 618 per half. So good news is we'll finish one row. Bad news is we got a long way to wait. And if it wasn't for the, they need the previous tier, right? That's the problem because I'm only making so much of the they need, it's one for one. So if I have one assembler making the previous tier, if I want to make two of this tier, I need to make another whole production to make the other one. So, and they're just all crammed in there. You saw where it's all crammed in. There's just no, but there are a couple key building blocks, right? That you want to just, see, we can't even make it halfway around again, but that's okay. I do want to set up, now that I've got everything unlocked, I want to set up somewhere where I'm making the stuff you use the most, right? Like the conveyor, all the conveyor stuff, the loaders. Actually, the loaders don't have a problem keeping up. The only problem is I don't want to separate all this stuff into different areas, so I'm flying all over the place to pick things up. But that's kind of getting a little bit too far ahead. I still need to get all of the Olamite stuff going too. Well, I don't have to for this, but I don't think I do. Well, maybe the energy cell robots that need that energy cell. If it didn't take so long to get the rubber set up, I wouldn't be this far behind. No, not even a stack, chat. That's like the rest of what we took. Yeah, it's coming up. Right, like this thing can easily keep up, so maybe I can put two down there. Is there any way to squeeze in? And it's the, I don't think I had room. Oh, I did have three, technically. It's getting access to, yeah, the in would be, actually underneath I could get to it. I could split it off and do, oh, I'd have a problem. No, I just have to put them together. And under there, I'd move this container so it's on this side. So I guess technically we can, chat. Oh, I wish this was a double. Is that what I should do, chat? Speed up that. Let's do that. Do that. Okay. So it'll probably be easier to get the out. Can I get it under this? Oh, I won't be able to. Nope. Oh no, I can move that. That's not a problemo. Let's move it now before I get this going here. Pick up some extra components. Out. I don't know what's going to be easier. In. In. I don't think we have any more 3, but do we have? Oh, we have one. Well, not enough, probably. Can we see it? Come in. Here, come in. Who's knocking? Holy cow, it just won't stop. Let's speed this up a bit. Whoops. That's the wrong key. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the knocking. That's very realistic. I almost went to the door.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, we didn't have. Oh, we had a stack. Okay. I'm like, we didn't have any extra. That's weird. Okay. In. Excuse me. Do we have any of these belts? Nope. That's what happens when we use everything. Good. Oh, Jesus. It's doing all that, Anonymous. Oh, it's full. I'm like, why is it not going in? It's a full. Out. You're empty. And then, again, we don't have any of the... Everybody gets an upgrade, chat. Oh, I crashed. I'm not playing Farm Sim today. I didn't have to worry about crashing. Okay, 1, 2, 2. Oops, control, dude. Oh, that's loud. I don't know who is out there, but thank you. Okay, out. Do we have any ones? We do have a 1. Okay, let's cut some holes. Let's cut a bigger hole. We always get stuck underground. What else do we need to do? We need to I don't have any conveyor, so you get an upgrade too. And the outs. Oh, it was the in. That's what I took them. Oh, because I didn't need the. So the out's fine. It's the in I need to change. Because the in will end up feeding into the. I thought I picked the 3. Intake. Okay, so then we need to put these under there. And turn around. You turn around. This is a very slow. I'm using up all of the old stuff, right? So this is out. So I don't have to. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh well, you're gonna get an upgrade too. Do we have any other ones to use up? No, we only have 2. I can't remember who goes down farther. One goes down farther than the other. if I remember correctly. Do we have enough room? Okay, that's down. And then this one's going to be the one that we split off. And we keep it at that height anyway, so is it not doing, yeah, because it wants to upgrade this belt. My mismatch of parts here. Can I get in here? Woot. Can we still get up? Oops, I wanted that. Okay, we doubled it. Filling our holes. So they're both coming out. Well, that's the best we can do, chat. Do we have anything to put in here? We have ones and twos and fives. Oh no, down here. Ooh, we had more than what we killed. Oh, that's pretty good. Not enough to finish the lap, but we have to find something to do, chat. Everything entails belts. It's our livelihood. Oh, we finished over here somewhere, did we? All right, like even if I went into, like I said, I have some of the stuff in the up in the space station, but I still need to send or make factories for other things and get them up there. Actually, Xeno we need too, but I can't because I need belts. It's like, stop. It's a belt problem. I have a belt problem. Okay, so what I need to do is play around with some designs for, or come up with something. I uncovered a tech, which I haven't got this ore going up into space, right? Like if we go, oh, we got some. Oh, it doesn't matter which one. Yeah, this one's storage. Right, I don't have this one. I have. We got circuit boards, and we do have the energy cells going up there. We have plates. I don't have steel. I don't have rods. I have the polymer boards. And we do have Xeno going up now. That's right. And we almost have no transport, and we've always had tons of vacuum is the same on my previous save. There's just nobody buys them. I don't know. They're hard to give away. I have to find. Well, I have a bunch of. I think I have lots of I don't know where it shows us the sectors. How many we have? Not, I know how many I have available. I think I have lots. I'm up to 1 million, right? Yeah. I should pay off some more debt. Well, that's my problem right now is I don't have the machine parts going up there. I need the advance, which I need steel first because I need steel for it. But I have the faster belts now, but we're using them. It's a circle. It's a circle, chat. What should we do? How many? I don't know. I got 24. Do I want to find the center? It's 30 or 31. 35. That's right, because I left extra room. What's better? It's better to do the outs and out and out. Okay. Um, out. Now, out. No power. It won't let me pick. That's no good. That's no good at all. Nope. That's belt territory, right? For now. It's not what I think it would be, but hey. I'm trying to decide should I start a new one, but I think I'm gonna. These ones I want to do, but because I want to dismantle the other spot. That's the reason. No, there's another one, Snackbot. Oh, it has glass. I can't find him. There he is. That just messed up what I was doing though. Let's go back because yeah, the only one that has 3 items is the 2 we're already doing. Even if we get 2 of these going up here, it will totally replace what we already have going on. So let's do that. Focus on what we already have. No, don't make the second one. There we go. Again, we don't have belts, chat, so it's kind of. That's our super factory. And the good thing is that stuff's right here at this end. The loaders and the assemblers. Assemblers 3 are probably over there just around the corner, I think. We're here. Right, we don't need containers, loaders. How many do we have now? That's good. I forgot to change this. This thing was struggling so much at the beginning. But you just go leave it for a while and you're all good. Okay, I think assemblers are around the corner. And follow the trail. How many do we have now? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing, that's why. Much better. Much better return. Assemblers. I knew they were on the corner. Not too far from it. I was a little bit closer. My previous save, I started here, but I started way down there. And by the time I was done getting to the large robots, I was at my main base, and it was going to cause a lot of problems. So where am I going up? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, it had to happen, John. I can't do the placement without missing at least once in a row. Oh, I gotta check because I've changed the. Was it counting? 2, 6, 8. Oh, okay. Stopped in time. I didn't think I had any room left at the end. I thought I counted. I guess I can't count. 30, I guess. Oh no, I'm only doing 9. I can't count. That's better. I thought I was closer to the end. I still don't know why I have 2 extra. I thought I made them exactly 30. all of the outs together. That's the way I have to do it. If I switch back and forth, it just messes me up. Plus, it's the rechanging the setting every time helps when you just do them all in order. Well, that's where I think this was better. I think last time when I did this, I put the oops, that's the wrong spot. I put them together, this spot, and then I ended up with an uneven side. And I didn't even look, did we even have much room for a building? Like I said, that's what this buffer is on this side, technically, but there's between the two factories, there's not going to be that much. Barely enough to walk through. I was playing around with the tunneling machine too the other day. You can see, I don't know if you saw it when I was over there. I have it just parked on the floor over there. I want to make a little hangar for it, but I'm not making any good fuel for it. I'm not making any of the fuel sources that it will take, I guess. Okay, so that's fine for that. And then we switch to ins. Why do I have a... Oh my god, I put the whole row off, chat. Why didn't anybody notice that? Who's watching this show? Oh, I always hit the wrong button. So did we have a gap? Yeah, we do, okay. Like it should be even on both sides. We didn't, are we copying nothing, chat? No, I had the recipe on these. I must have just cut too far. See, I can't remember if I ended up needing 2 ships for these, though. That's my downside. I keep going back and looking at the save, but trying to remember what I was doing is a whole other story. But it is the large ship that I end up using for this, so for these, I'm hoping it'll look okay up on the roof. It'll take up less space. That's one thing. It was taking up a lot of space before. How are we doing for numbers here? 91, 22. Should be good. What I should be doing though is just I like that we can queue stuff up now too, which we didn't do before, but I haven't been I should be just sitting there queuing up a bunch of sector stuff and license stuff. It doesn't cost very much, so. And I've got my construction drone stuff up really up to 500 now, so that's good. Which makes everything really fast. Factory 1, half complete. And how much room do I have? Yeah, so this is like a common area. So this is where I was going to put the storage. So they're going to come off, or I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do a storage or just go straight to elevator and then have a storage up top. I have to see how much room I have with whatever kind of building design I have come up with. I wish you could put the doors down and they don't have anything for belts at all going through the wall, so it's kind of lame that way. I might feed all the belts. So at least they come all out into one spot, go up the conveyor, up the freight elevator, and then that throws off my spacing because it's 4, not 5. And the reason it's 35 wide is because the large spaceship pad is 27. So I'm like, it needs to be an uneven number down here, or else it's off center. Um, well, that's right. One of them has to be the two on the outside has to be a split. I was just looking at this. I'm like, why is this doesn't look right? What were those? Oh, how to get those? You're slow. We don't do slow anymore. Oh, I got one too many. It's only 4. All right, so this is. I don't think I think they use them all at the same rate, do they not? Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. So like I said, one split. And because I'm auto making the freight elevators. Oops, that's not what. I am not. I'm using the. Well, actually, I don't. This is only level 2. We're at what, 4 now, aren't we? Oh, I should look at that. I didn't even. I thought I was using. Oh, 3. I was like, oh, I can't get the hydraulic pistons. Well, now I can because I have them, and I have rubber, and I'm buying CPU. The only thing I'm buying is CPU right now. That's only because I wanted it. So it is possible to get both of these. We should look at that. I don't know if I need, again, math. I have this already done, but I need to change it to 40, not 20. 20. So we technically only need, we're fine because we only need 480 to do the 40. So we're good. And there's no, I don't even know, I don't remember. Actually, honestly, I don't remember how difficult this is. Oh, it's easier once the beam's there. That's why. I knew there was why it was easier. Right, now we just need to, we don't know which one's going to be where, and we didn't cut the hole out. Come on, 3x4, one high. 5, 4. I think what I did is I was always lining up one of these to go straight in. So this one, going to that one, and over here. I can't remember how I went over. Let's get these in first. Those are the easy ones. Oh, it won't. I was hoping it would. Oh, there it is. I wanted it to go up on its own. You're farming. What? Why? Get it? Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out. This is the one that goes up and over. This is the one I want right now to go. Is that going the right way? Yeah. Okay. He won't be able to go back down. Can I get in there? Or am I gonna have to take this off? Probably. Take it off. No, I saw it. It's not pretty, but that works, right, chat? That's all that matters. Let's go see what we're at for more conveyors. Let's see the boring machine. It's not bad. It'll be good for the trains. I really think it'll be nice. But then even this is this thing, right? This is the same thing. It just that's a little bit more automated. How we guys doing here? Not bad. We have enough for a lap. I don't remember where we ended off over there somewhere, didn't we? And see, the idea is that this elevator will have a loader from each side, so it's pulling off of both because I'll have, like I said, plates and plates over here, so it'll pull off both sides. So it stays relatively balanced. The one I did before, I did 6 rows of each item until I got to the more expensive or like the circuits and stuff like that. Then it was getting 1 row. The polymer was getting 1 row, and then it struggled. I had to keep putting other inputs. But it's definitely another test here. And like I said, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do. In theory, I should be able to do a whole other. Like I've got all the double factories in the inside of the loop. I still have this whole outside on this side, and then on the other side, I could do a mirrored, and then another 13 on each side, right? So I could end up with. I can't do it in my head anymore. 120 of each assemblers for each bot. Which again, if I played my save long enough, that might be good. And then eventually you have to get into the big bots, or you just won't take control of many sectors. But I got up there in my last save. I got relatively high. I think it was in the top 10, and I was only doing 2 of each robot, the big ones. I think I got 2 or 4. I can't remember. I really want to say 2. We're doing a loop, Chad. We're doing a loop. Like I said, I only have 1 item, so oh no, electronics are up in this space station. So we have 2 out of the 4 coming that can come in here. But like I just realized, I don't have a way of getting them in here. I think what I'm going to do is over. See, I can do it. No, yeah, I can do it. It doesn't matter where I am because it's in the space station, right? So it doesn't matter anywhere. I don't have to be close to my factories at all. I don't use the cargo ship I was using. Oh, almost, Chad, almost. The cargo ships I used for fracking liquid. That's what I use them for. Only thing I use them for. These fly better, these things. And they're bigger and they drop off more, way more. But I have like the corner here, right? Like I said, the corner, so I can have a bunch of the 2, or get one of the. I need to figure out it because I need the large. I want the large drop ship coming in here, or at least the ability for the large one to come in here. But I only need to then have an elevator. I want the big one though. That's what I need some tier 4s for though. For inputs, right? So we can have again, without the loader there. And I don't have it up here either. But I can set them up. How many can we get in there? 2, 3. Yeah, we could probably get up to 4 items being loaded. Oh, maybe not that last spot. I guess we don't touch the... Well, I guess we can do, we don't need to have a gap here, do we? If we're gonna... All right, look at the look at the look at the screen. Tells us how many we have. There we go. Actually, can do 2 here. Too far. We almost have to use each corner actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, if we because we only have really room to do 3, and we need 12. So that's yeah, all 4 corners are inputs. Oh, this is too. Oh, no, wait a minute. This is not input up here. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. I need to be below this, and you need to be a certain height for these to work. I don't remember what the minimum height is. Well, that's kind of funny. But that wouldn't work because you need power underneath for the upper one. But that would work, right? Will it work? Yeah. Okay, that's good news. Well, I want to cut this out. I keep putting it in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Next one. Stop it. Okay. So like I said, that's got power. Oh, I need 2 because the loader won't go there. The elevator might go there, but did that get on? Oh, I'm not, didn't take out enough blocks. There we go. That's my plan. Except I need a floor here now. Because I need to get somewhere, I need to put in 3 of those large pads. And we need power still. I can have it sloping down into here, right? I don't need to have it. I don't have any. I just want to use up blocks so I don't have, I can get more while I'm over there. And I have 2 of the large pads over there too somewhere. I think 1 or 2. The 2 will go that way and the 1 will go this way, I think is the way I'm planning on laying it out. Let's see. How wide are we doing this? Where's my number? 24, 24, which one's going up? So if it's 22, see it can't be underneath the ship can't be underneath that. See if these will even fit in here. Oh, we're well past the 31, that's for sure, right? Yeah. Okay. And this was almost 27, 22. Well, I only have 1. Oh, I must have used it. Well, I remember where I used it. Uh-oh. Slowing down. Is it? I wonder if it's plates are fine. It's the input. That's funny. Yeah, those are doing fine. They're fine. And it's already at 3, so it's not like I can speed it up at all. But it's 1 for 1. This produces enough to feed one of those, so by splitting it up didn't really help me. Maybe the backlog at first, but now, oh, we can make 2 more. Oh, we already grabbed what belts we had. I need to do some AFKing. What I need to do, right? Problem I found with this game is I did a lot when I first started playing the game last year. I did a lot of AFKing, a lot. The problem is you end up running your ore out, and then all of a sudden you got no ore or the power. That was the other one, because you like steam power eventually runs out of source of power. Okay, so it's like I said, it doesn't like can't be under the overhang, so this one's gonna have to be back further because if I went up here, then it's not gonna. I'm gonna have trouble running the belts, I think. So that's that one. I want to see where we should kind of start. This one won't go down very well, but this is going to be the same problem though. Oh, output's there. That's right. Output's there, so we can technically go right about there. All right, so 27 by 31, 27 by 36, 31, 27. Mining laser, wrong way. Oh, I should have done the other way. There's too much to clean up this way. Surprised I have room. Um, we're not going to have room if I do it this way. I want to kind of make it look a bit symmetrical. That's the word I want to use. Yeah. Okay. Let me back up. Let's do the 4 for the belts. It's only 27. I was going to add a couple spaces just for. Ah, didn't see you. Didn't see you either, Krista. I hate some of the clipping, guys. Let's go. Okay, so there's that. That up in the air. I got 1 out of 4. Not bad. Again, up in the air. Oh no. We're good. We're okay. I want to get at least 2 of them hooked up because we have two products up in space, so we can get at least 2 of them coming down, but can't build anything until we get the third, so that's not good. Got left here. Just look at that, 2 left over, Chad. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what we have up there for We have many spaceships. I know we have a couple of them. Do we have? No, we didn't. I don't think we bought any because they're 150. Oh no, we have a couple large ones because we have. I keep looking for large, so there must be. Hopefully, we get a large one day. Yeah, we have a couple of them, so we're gonna buy at least one more. Since we have extra money, your money piling up. What should we have? This one coming from space stations. Right, they can bring down 10,000 items at a time, just down. That one, what's the other one, electronics? 20,000 for those. Come in, watch your head. Delivery. Hope we didn't mess anything up because it really gets to be a pain once we have 20,000. I don't know if I'm making. I can't keep that pace up though, right? Like eventually, eventually the space station would run out. I should be spending money on that too, increasing the capacity. So when stuff starts to back up, and we'll watch. I think that's the one that's delivering the electronics. There's two delivering the plates. Yeah, there he is. There he's going. Oh, we got a delivery. Right. I can't remember how much I'm making. What did we have again? 16? No, 30. Yeah, we're making 1,200. I can't keep up with the 20,000, but it's not the demand. The demand for electronics total, once all the bots are doubled up, it would be 2,600. So yeah, we're not gonna meet, like this wouldn't be able to keep up with demand of the robots because yeah, it's 2,600. The Xenoplates, I don't know. I don't know. Remember that again? This one's not been up. This one's not using the advanced smelters or the tier 2 crushers even. So, but there's two sides to it. It comes up and splits. So there's plates that head this way, but they're not all going up into space. These ones are. There's two right there going up, and then over here there's two more, and you can see there. But that's it. We don't have the plates, or the machine parts aren't going up. And steel's not going up. But we need the machine parts is what we need. We need to figure out a spot for a factory for that. While we wait for more. Oh, honk honk. Billy says you guys can hear the outside stuff. I've never noticed that before. So these are already full, right? So that's cool. Instant delivery. And we've got one row almost. We're almost there. One row almost. We got two. We can help out. Spin it around. There we go. Is this not? Oh, this doesn't have power because I put it right there. Okay. I was wondering why there was nothing going around. I just realized I'm like, hey, this should be working. Yeah, we don't have the lower level with power. It doesn't have power, which is fine. We can wait. was doing way better last time because I went right into the other bots. Like I did these two. I did these two first that I have going right now, the transport bot and the vacuum, and then I went right into like just getting a couple assemblers going, and I got into all the other except for what were the last ones I got into? I think the no energy cell I got going. I did this one, the heavy one. Transport was the first, next, the third one, and then I got all like I did like 5 in a row. But there was one though I thought I had. It might have been the weapons component, so the combat one might have been one. Those are the new ones. Yeah, I think any of the energy cell ones took a while because I was using the energy cells first for the science packs. And once that got done. So that would, like I said, this is only going to get us like two of the bots going. But that's a lot more than what we have going right now. Wise. Because we have to double this up, right? Like this, we have to repeat this over in the other corner. Actually, it doesn't have to be the other corner, but that's my theory. Eventually, I guess there'll be two in the middle that'll be across from each other. But we need to figure out a building because we have no way of putting a ship pad anywhere in this design. The other design I did a ship pad behind it, but it was just a big long straight row of 13. But I need to come up with a building. I don't know. Like I said, I was playing around with the structure blocks quite a bit doing that. We brought them with us, did we? Not much, but we have some. I'm going our way. I didn't bring any doors. Oh, I do have the big door. I have the bay door. How do I got 7 on me? Why do I have 7 on me and I've not noticed that I have 7? I don't want. I'm not sure about the big door. I didn't bring any of the window stuff either, but we'll get by. I didn't even know they had a smooth variant of this block. Oops. Because there's 3. Yeah, there's a. Oh, we want this. They don't have a lot of stuff to play with, so I want to try some of the glass windows, but I don't know. I want to do some sort of like office tower, but I don't know. I want to make it useful for something, but I don't know what I want to use it for yet. Okay, so that's that. Do I want to do just go down there? Where do I want to go? Here. have to be in front of it to make this work better. I need to kind of go up two to kind of align with that one, I think, or else I'm going to have. So that's a 3 for the window. And then of course we wanted to go across the door anyway, and that's the wrong direction. Oh, that's a 4. Oh, I have the, okay, so the other windows are 2 by 2, but then I need to go up again because then I messed up the window frame. So we'll do that, and then we can take out. I need to go get the windows because we can check and see if we got any more belts. It's easier to spot it from the air from up there now because it's got the, and we can grab more of the struts and stuff. I think it's all support truss of this. We'll take 1,000, put that back. We're not using those ones. I like these ones, but not for what we're going to be using it for. I think I had another door. Oh, I have both. And I used a lot of these decorative walls last time, but I don't want all of the variants have the cross beam in them. And well, we might as well take the lights too. Been using those. And then we're not using, I played around with this. I used this one a lot in my previous save too. It's this one, window number 5. We don't have, oh, we do have window 5. Never mind. How come it's, oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind, chat. We got almost 1,000. We're good. We should grab some more of that other one though, over here. We should, do we have anything else backing up? Can't tell. Just the ignium powder, okay, that's fine. Is anybody, oh yes, running out? Yes, we are. You guys can still reach. Do I have room to pick you up? Nope. Dang it. Oh, we're gonna dump the stuff that we don't want. Oops. In here. Was that it? Like I said, we're all prepped for this already, I think. Did I not put... I don't have them on my hotbar anymore, so I'm like looking for somewhere to... There we go. I don't know how many I have, but... Do we have any twos? Going once. You guys get a boost for a few seconds. Okay. Never ending chat. So we need to get I have multiple things I need to be doing right now, and I can't be in multiple places. And everything needs conveyor belts. And I can't even go backwards because I'm using the previous level to make the newer level. So that's that. That's that. What were we doing? Oh yeah, working on the building. Windows. 3x3. Bam. 2. Bam. And we didn't even go inside and do a frame. Oh man. Guess we can look after. I want that one. That one. Oh, I always hate this. It needs to be all 4 different directions. Let's go. Is it just one? Yeah. And then double. So that's the 4. This is 3. It's the different window throws me off. I tried to do it on the other side or at the power station, and yeah. I have the room, right, to move this. Come on. And then we can just forget the... Yeah. 100% better already. So this side we already got that in there. Oops. 2x1. Oops, I need to... We don't need to go super high, that's the thing, because it's not like it's got power. It's you think of satisfactory, right? I gotta figure out power. Okay, let's get this corner done. Am I going down? See, then if I put this roof on, I'm gonna really be in a pain to get the belts in there. But if I don't, then I need to come out more. And then what do I do for this side? That's the thing, right, chat? This side's there's going to be a one space gap between the factories. I knew I should have gone wider. Um, Now do we do? I guess I can do this all the way across. I'm doing the belt, especially on the edge here. I think inside will be fine. Just again, I'm going to be, yeah, I can get in here, right? We can get in here, chat. Yeah, see, I can get them all. Even if I have to pick up the loaders, it's okay. I usually lay belts first, so. Now, do I want to pad? Again, we're going to be so close together now that it won't matter. So that's 3. I guess, like I said, we have, this is going up, or this was for storage, and yeah, up for the, okay. A single. Oh, we're doing right to the window, aren't we? No, we're not. We're leaving a gap. And then if we weren't using that big bay door, we wouldn't have to be going so high either. But it works out for the windows okay, I guess. All my buildings are gonna look the same. It's my it's my uh, it's my company. We have the same architect. Okay, so what does it look like? we have windows here if we'd match up that side. So what we must have done. Is that what we did over there? I think so. Yeah. I guess I didn't quite work there, chat. I tried. I'm gonna add start and I'm gonna take a bio break before I explode. I'll be right back. we're back. What did I miss? Sure quiet without Billy, isn't it? Holy cow. Big difference. What did we do over there? I think we did one. Yeah, we got it. What? Billy. I didn't mean to call you out. I had no idea. I thought you were busy all day today. You've been back for a while. Oh, for some reason, I know you were going. I just didn't. For some reason, I thought you said you're going to be. Wait, no, I didn't melt down. I'm busy today. Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. What did we say? This is the first time, and I don't even think I've ever ever run out of. You know how far it is to run? It's like way over there. At least we're not. At least we can jump down and run over there, but. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday morning. I woke up with a headache and I'm like, oh, I gotta work. And I'm like, I just popped some Tylenol and it was better. Like I was in your stream, right? And it was better then, but it was too late. I wasn't gonna stream then. But and then today only slept like, I don't know what time I fell asleep. I fell asleep watching TV last night, or after I watched a movie and then I fell asleep, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes after watching TV. And then, oh yeah, I don't have a jetpack. Um, and then I woke up at 3-ish, 3:30-ish to go to the bathroom, and I laid down, and I'm like, all my head was going on was, I need to start on my factory, my platform. That was all I couldn't get out of my head. And eventually, after an hour of like trying to get back to sleep, I got up and I wanted to see. I didn't think I was going to keep playing, but yeah, I've been playing since 3 a.m., about 4 a.m. roughly. Made some coffee. Oh yeah, this is where I was playing with my tunneling. It's okay. It needs a bigger storage, or like it needs to do. Oh, we're gonna get it. You need to do something about the storage because you need to ride along with it. Like that's the whole idea of having something that you can automate. Oh, I think I'm gonna run in. Oh no, I can't do it. Ah, dang it. I'm trying to think if I have stairs over here, Chad. I don't remember. I don't remember if I put stairs. Uh-oh. Well, we can always swim across. I can't even get under. Oh, there we go. Maybe I can get on the platform over here. And I said it, I'm like, oh, I'm getting low on fuel, and I didn't fly over here and get more fuel. Here's my spaceship fuel, and we've got tons up there. That's why I keep wanting to increase my inventory up there so I can get a big stockpile. Oh, I should have brought over some plates. Did I bring over? Oh, good, it's still got lots. Well, it's got lots. Okay, let's top it up. Take a couple snacks. I only usually carry two. Like I said, that's the first time I completely run out. And I don't think we need anything over here. We can always look at the belts on the way back. I don't think it's gone up that much. Yeah, I was lurking in a stream too. I was too busy playing. No. Somewhere down here. Slope. Getting closer. I can't even read them, Chad. I have to keep looking at the pictures. Okay. Back. We should have checked the rest of the inventory. We still got lots of windows and we're still pretty good. I don't know if we'll get it. I want to do the trusses. I'll probably just do a simple little. The pad needs to be on foundation, but it doesn't need to be completely. It's weird because I've had it gaps before. So I'm not even sure if it needs to be, you can't place it on a non-foundation, I think. It won't let you place it on the ground. So I'm curious when we get to that part, what's going to happen here. Okay, so what were we doing here? I think we got the windows. Rotate. Oh, I think it's up one. Let's put the corner in. Put that in, because yeah, we're leaving a, I think we're leaving a, yeah. Yeah, because the windows are right on the edge there, okay. So we're doing 4 and then a 3. And I can't tell how high I need to go, so let's try this again. It's just the same pattern, yeah. So original, I know. There's not a lot of blocks to work with, I've said that already. And then we need, I think we have a, I think we're doing that. Oh, that's why it's off. I'm like, why is it not lining up, chat? I did 4. Okay, keep going. My fingers are, they're done. They can't handle the presses anymore. Flying in all different directions. Okay, that's that. Let's grab some windows. Oh, what are we missing here? It's too high, I said, didn't I? I think it's still missing. Yeah, that's right, because there's only one high at the top. Okay. And I can't even do any kind of roof. It has to be just a boring flat roof, chat. We can make a castle roof. We can do castle roof. So what do we have? One? Are we on the right? We're on the right spot though. No, this is curved. Yeah, because it's a rounded. Yeah. And we have to figure out somewhere where these are all coming out. There's no rule that they have to be together until they get to this elevator. Oh, just so close. Okay. Pick up the block. I need sound effects, chat. That's how we're gonna make it through the day. Okay. We could have put a back door in, but nope. I only brought one. Now, if we want to match the other one, that's 4. That's the window. We were only doing 2 blocks wide over there, though. Let's do that. And then what have we got here? That'd be another window. We could do window above the thing there. So that's that. And then that'd be the other window. And then we do the 3. Even though we're really doing. Yeah, I don't want to mix up this window and that window work. Symmetric chat. I don't know what it is. I can do opposite. I can do the other, but just for some reason. I'm just not feeling it in this game. Or at here, like I haven't played around with the building stuff enough. That's really what it is. I played a little bit before, but and I just got to the point where I had all this stuff, a lot of the stuff automated, so didn't have to keep crafting it, because that's a real pain. Any idea why we're off? Oh, I did 3 over here. I'm like, why are we off? We're still off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is, oh, it looks like 2 blocks. Okay. Let's take that out, even though I got probably be put back in. Right, because then we have, what do we got for spaces? Well, it's a 6 window if we do that. No. Okay, so let's keep it. I don't know what I got. There's no nice block for that one. That's for sure. I don't know what I want to do for. See, over there, I went and I did like an overhang. But then I did like this. I went like this for overhang. Kind of like a windowsill, because then the other window above it was sat here, but I'm not going to put another level on this, so I know there's yeah, these blocks for the top. So then I can just put the floor across. Like I said, I don't think, well, it probably needs power, but not, sorry, the whole thing, I guess. And like I said, I was thinking about a frame, but I just realized I have nowhere to go down with my support on this side, yeah, on the ends, yeah, but not. I think that's the right way, yeah. Let's, nope, not that way. This one. Bang. Oh, there's no, I'm doing evens on this wall. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Actually, I ended up having to go off my center that I'd done in my battery tower. What's, oh, the inputs. Okay. I didn't notice them over here. Did we put it in front of it? No. But we didn't hit the ground there. And that's not what I want. I want that. I'm not going to remember where they are over there. Somewhere here. The other one looks like it's here. So that means it's here. And it was at the end of. And then we want this one. Now, who's going to go in the building? Not me. Once the roof's on, I'm not come. I need to put the belts in. That's the only thing I need to come in the building for. Hopefully I can get in the door. It's blocking the window, chat. Oh man. Why isn't it? I didn't notice it. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Now there's another. There's a corner block. This one's a corner. I wish when you picked it up, it would automatically flip to the right orientation. Would be nice. But yeah. Hey, I got something on the roof there. Who put that there? Well, that was the one we were trying to see if it was in the right orientation. Like I said, I need to change the transparency. It's in the settings, but I always forget to. Okay, there's that. And then we go back to this one. Oh, and I think this one's actually in the right spot. That one, that one, that one. Tab, tab. It's just like satisfactory, chat. You just gotta figure out all the blocks. There. Rotate. It's not structural, chat. Uh oh, I thought I was out. It's not the right. Maybe I'm not flipping that one the right way. This way? Yeah. That's better. But the corner one doesn't look right, though. Oh well, we'll leave the corner. Who's going to see it once I get a roof on here? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong with the corner one too. I'm doing the same thing. I've got it flipped the wrong way. It can rotate too many different ways. Right? It should be, which way is it going to flip? That way. I guess it all depends on which way you want to run it. Like that. going the other direction. Like I said, I didn't leave space, which, again, like I said, I didn't make them wide enough, chat. We didn't make them wide enough. We can go this way. I don't know if I'd be able to put enough in my inventory to use the blueprinter. Put lights. The lights inside or outside? At the doors. Ah, flying too fast. Oh, I did it twice. Not good. Lots of flying up there. I got a bunch of money again. Just itchy finger. The painting is so bad, like it's so hard, it's such a pain. There's a mod out there for longer reach because you have to be really close to the block to color it. Or I would try and play around with the color more. Okay, so let's, like I said, I'm pretty sure I need to have these up here. We're 30, 33, and we need to be 27. So we got 3 on each side, and we're 31, and we got 5. Chat, we got 5. No, it didn't work out. We weren't paying attention to the length. Oh well. Oh, we need room to get up here. Oh, that's not right. The building was supposed to be including the elevator. That's not good, chat. Oops. We don't have another one, did we? We didn't bring it. We didn't make it. Can we make one? Yes. Woohoo. Okay. How many on each side? It was like 3, I think. Um, I don't remember how far back we could go though. What did I say? 36. We had 5 in the front, or 5 we can have in front of us. Can we still see the 3? And I see 5. Oh, I just moved it. Let's do a quick fly around. Yeah, like what are we gonna do for the? Like I said, the building was supposed to have the wall was supposed to include the elevator. Freight elevator. Oops. It's time to show off the duplicator, chat, because I need to. We need to figure out, okay, so storage, I wanted to put the storage box up top. It doesn't matter. Like, if I'm going to move this out, so yeah, like I want to move the wall out, but this is actually will work out for the, actually it won't work because I don't have didn't put them in the right spot. Okay, so, yeah, it won't work this way. Wrong key, that key. Get tired, chat. No, let's double click. Can we shove you in there? In there. I think it'll want to go that way. Okay. Done. Freight elevators. Million up, bottom, rotate, bam. Okay. Now, the problem I just did is I'm going to be moving the friggin' hole. Okay. Selecting. We want the wall, which is there. Oh, it's still got my other thing in there. Just put it down. It's jumping around so much. Okay, so we need it in one and out another one. Yeah, because we don't want to be, and then it's going to be touching. It looks low. Is it me? Yeah. How did it get put? It doesn't usually go underground. But that's right. Now it's right. Okay, paste it in there. And then we can come down here. And everything's going, don't belong anymore. 2 by 5 by 1. Nothing to see here. Okay, so what can we do for our, now we need to come and delete this, which is going to be just as much fun. Down. Well, some of it, right? Because we have, yeah, we have room for another set of windows, right? Cute. We'll put that up. Right, 4. I need that way. And we're 2 by 15. Let's go up. Now our frame's got to be redone, chat. Oh, man. Now we should have gone in one more block, right? Well. Oh, that's what's messing me up. Okay. No, 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 no. Let's move it over. Move it over. Right, and then we'll. I don't want to do it. No, I don't like it. Oh no, I guess it's symmetrical for this end, right? We got one space here, and we got one space here. It all works out. Then just need to try and remember how to do it over here. That's right, we moved this over first. And we got rid of this row. See, this will give us the will give the time for the belts to get caught up, right? Okay, so this we need to turn, and the space is at that end, so it's just straight up to there, to there. There. I think I'm just gonna extend it and not mess around with deleting it. We can always come back and delete it, I guess, after we get it rebuilt at the right spot. I know, you need a roof, I know. Relax. I don't want to go in and put the belts in your chat. Somebody else want to do that? What I'll do is I'll probably leave a big, it's easier, well, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh, oh, that's in the way. Structural failure imminent. Don't look in the windows. Oh, wait, you can't see in. Oh, getting the sillies chat. I don't know if we have room for a high. Perfect. Do we have out? And there's enough room for. Oh, it's just. Actually, we don't need. Oh, if we go this way, that's not a storage there. I think this thing won't, because even though we're feeding it with 4 belts, so it should oops, that's the wrong spot. It should not pad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Output. Even though we're outputting. The thing is we're totally overkill, right? But isn't that what Factory Game's all about? Bam bam. Be right back. What? It's 3:30. It's snowing out. Meds. Oh, I take mine with dinner. Okay. What do you think? I don't know if it needs power. It doesn't. Let's see if it says it needs power. Where are we here? 5 down. Going down. Oh, it says. Okay, that's whacked because we don't have power coming up here. Oh, that's just to shut it off. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's not power. Power one's on this side. So it doesn't need power. That's interesting. So that's what I got to do. What do I got to do? 25 more of these, chat. Actually, when the other bots, the ones that use more items, yeah, we have to change this layout. It doesn't work for every bot. Open Sesame. Oh, we can take that out here. Right? Like, there's 3 items, and then there's needs to be 2 on this side. I think this is the no. Yeah. These are there's a bunch of 4s. I think. Where's my table? Where's my chart? I should have had how many items number at the end of the rows. Okay, that one's only got 3. That one's got 3. That's 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5. So yeah, like it totally changes for the other bots. These are the only ones that I get the 40. I think what I did is I ended up doubling up the things, but that was already the plan for this, so. Which is too bad because it's nice to have 40 right in one, right? This is going to produce a lot of bots. Except we can't make them still. We still need the other factory. Okay, let's do. We have enough for. I think we. What did I say it was? It was 12 something for a lap, but it's a bigger lap now. I need to do the. I need to do the parts factory, chat. The machine parts factory, I think, is what I need to work on. Where am I going? The big hole. That's right. Down here. Did you get a lot done? Well, not bad. Not bad. We're almost at 2,500. That's pretty good. I can't remember what it was. It was 24. No, it was 12 something. But the thing is I didn't want those. Well, I guess I need to. I need to start somewhere with what I'm putting on here. And it doesn't matter where, what level it's on. Right? It doesn't matter. But without the machine parts, we're SOL. Um, and we're flying up plates somewhere. I hope we can keep up with, I hope we can keep up with, stop. What do I need for machine? I need 3,000 and something a minute. Not for these two though. That's total for all of them. We need 880 again for both these bots. To the calculator. All right, it was 880. 880 divided by 11. Oh, we have to make it 12. We always round up. So if I can do, I do two belt. No, that I can do one belt, right? Isn't that one belt? The belt I'm using. I can't remember the numbers anymore. Yeah, right. So we've been doing one belt of, if I could type, 16. So 2 rows of 8. Where? That's the next question, John. We need another. I need to make a few of these. What don't I have? Everything. Concrete's right here. Electronics is right there, and that's why. Do I need two of these? Two. Right. Concrete. Surprised how long that stack lasted, or the stacks I grabbed. Actually, I think I put it in storage, didn't I? That's there. That's that. Let's make it before we run out of space. Actually, we have it coming down and we're going back up, so we need technically two of them, but they don't stack. And why am I keep pressing the wrong button? Too tired. And now we need steel beams and advanced, and we need two of those this time. And we still need steel beams. Steel is over here. Got a couple little storages over here that it's made way over there. And I have two places I have it stored over here, so I don't have to fly all the way back. Another factory we need to get automated, or a bigger. Same with this one. We need advanced parts too. We need before we get into those bots. Yeah, because we're gonna bring the plates down, and then we're gonna destroy a bunch of stuff here. How are we doing? Let's check the. You guys are still doing okay. You guys are all still okay. You're still struggling because we blocked you in. Sorry. They're almost dried it up, chat. That's what I meant. I think the node, the individual blocks are hold more when you know move the slider. I don't want to take up the space. I just realized I need it for bringing in ore for this one when it runs out. Oh, I might be able to get the ship pad. Oh yeah, I'd have room for the small ship pad in here. I don't even know how this guy's still running. I'm probably not using anything over here. Yeah, we don't have rods up going up into space, and I think we need them for something eventually. No, because I don't have them on my list. There was something I was going to automate, and I'm like, oh, it needs rods. They're way over there. Oh, did I land? Delete. Delete. I don't know what I'd do without this. Oh, I went the wrong way. Now we already know we're going to be a big pad coming down. Oh, I wonder how the ore is doing down there. Oh, that's the. Again, if I started bringing concrete, I haven't started bringing concrete up to the space station either because I was using it for the construction, the material, yeah, construction block, material block, construction block, whichever it is. And what's it hitting? I don't know what, I didn't see what it was hitting. Oh, it must have been. Oh, there's corner. Okay. Eventually, I sell off all of my small ships like that. Like this will get all dismantled. It's as soon as we get that stuff up there, we'll shut it or like unconnect it. I never did that last time, but I am planning on, and then maybe I'll utilize the space for something else. We're coming from the space station. We want those. We want anybody that's available. Big ship coming down, 20,000 instant. Bam, bam. Let's. We needed. What did I say? 8, 16. Oh, it's 16. It's in front of me. Still on the calculator. Struggle is real, chat. It is. I swear. Oh, we got. Oh, that's right. We wanted to make sure we have access to this Fermilites up. More ships coming down, chat. Over that way. Up. I totally like the stack size now. Like this, 13 would have been almost your full inventory. So we can come out this way, right? Yeah, because we're not crushing. We're strictly doing assembly. Yeah, like I said, I might as well go over. We'll get rid of our little, because I want to leave that location for a smelting facility, which, because it's close, well, it doesn't matter where it is, but it's one of our closer ones, so we're not flying all over the place to do. I already got 2 holes in the ground down there. The big one is right here, um, in the trees. That one there. I have 40 tier 2 lava smelters down there. Oh, I should have copied it first. Told you, I can't lay a row down without messing it up. And then I'm trying to decide if I want, I think I was going to put the outputs on the outside. We're doing single spacing, no double spacing. Oh, I said, yeah, 16, so 2 rows of 8. Okay, right. No, it was in on the outside. That way I can go straight into a container. Ideally, I wanted to make this machine parts, and I probably have to do another one in another location so I can make it a lot bigger. Was I doing it at the end? No. Okay. Flashbacks. Stay in there. Of course, it had to be the first one, right? I also was going to do, I haven't shown, I should show you the load balancing one. I'll do that in just a sec. We'll run over and look at my glass factory. Mr. Alpaca was talking about that on his Satisfactory stream, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing load balancing over here. Let's go. I'll show you. It's hilarious how big it is. I got 2 spots over here. I'm doing it balancing rather than doing it whatever the straight line's called. I can't remember. So it has to be even number because we don't have a 3-way splitter. So I have it split in half, or I have 4 lanes coming in, and then they split in half, and then they each feed 8. Yeah. And this is my glass factory. Actually, sorry. It feeds my glass factory. And again, it's pre tier 2 smelter, so it needs to be updated. And yeah, I'll just build another one. And then I think I did something over here too for something over in the corner here, if I remember correctly. Somewhere I tried to do it and I ended up didn't work. This was a different balancing that I tried. Again, it's the uneven number that's messing it up. When it's running, it wasn't staying. This last line was barely even getting anything. And even with the redundant loop, it still wasn't barely get running. It's only because it's full. Even like I said, it's feeding the spaceship fuel. It's feeding this line over here, these lines. But like I said, I don't have enough ships up there. Manifold. No, that's the method I'm using is manifold, isn't it? Okay, let's get this puppy fired up here. Let's get a couple of those. And we get an in. And zero. Zero. Disconnect. Oh, wrong game. Ready? Contact, go. You get a head start because you got farther to go. Hey, we got no loaders. Oh my God, we put the last 2 down and that's it. I always get this going, or these things going, and you're like, did I do the math wrong? I did because if I can provide, this belt speed will do 2 rows of 8, not 2 belts. Oh man. So we can have another 8, chat. But I don't know if we can provide enough. Actually, probably coming from space, yes, but shipping up to space, I don't know. But right now, yeah. So that's something I can think of, right? So I can easily go, and we should be able to extend this. But then where do I put that friggin' pad down? I want to go this way if I can, but I also want to go this way if I can. Chugga, 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 chugga. Where are you gonna go? I don't know where I want this thing. That's why I need a main base. Put that sucker somewhere useful. Man. I should go put it in storage because I don't want to use it for anything. Oops. Taking out trees. Okay. There. That way, rotate. The upside. See, like this, it will go over there, but can't tell. Am I lined up? Right? Like it's fine. Hover it in the air. But we have no way of shipping this up to space anyway. Guess we have to go get some more. Our factory. Anybody? And I could have easily enough ran the belt over there. Like, I would just go right underneath and I'm gonna get hit by a. You know what I should? I think I'm already gonna do it, chat. Oh, we're doing loaders. I'm gonna do the other 2 rows right away, I think. Out. Let's go up there. Oh my god, it's connected, that's right. It's already making stuff, chat. Better hurry up. I hope I have enough. I didn't even look. I hope I have enough room on the other side to do this. Buy another ship and all be good. Oh no! Assemblers! Assemblers were over here somewhere. Through the smoke. Over the corner, remember? Corner. Stack of 50. Everybody puffing? Uh-oh. You guys aren't puffing. What's going on? Oh, it doesn't work, chat. See, the math never works out. I don't get it. The math is perfectly even, but the last two, they're starving. How come these two last? Oh, now they're not. Now they're not doing anything. Not even a puff. They're not even getting a single plate, I don't think. Oh, the small one's coming down. Now we go over here. And who has the one? This guy. From space station. We'll order some of those, please. Delivery. Here it comes. You can't get it that fast, chat. It's the big boy too. How much is he bringing? Do we know? No, we don't. If there's, I don't even know how many we were allowed. 5,000. I want to start up the carousel chat. Actually, I really want to start up the factory, but we didn't go put in the. Did I leave the back open? Did I leave the roof? No, I didn't. I didn't go put the belts in yet, chat. So we can't turn it on. Okay. Can I re-see it? Can I really see back there? No. Um, I was thinking I had to reach in there. I'm like, no, I need to feed it this way. I hit my head. And not that one, that one. And then we can click there. And don't fly too high. Turbo. And go down this way again. Well, that's right, we did that one back. Okay. And turbo. And sesame. I guess we can run. We don't need to fly. What do you think? Good spot. Where is it? Oh, that's right. It doesn't like doing that. Usually it's when I go backwards with it. It doesn't like. Letting it go underneath when you're on top of a loader. Only on top. You have to be on top of it, and then it will. And then we did those, and we have our elevator. Open sesame. This thing was ready to go. I didn't even notice that. I was going to turn on the carousel. Actually, no, we don't have it coming up from the bottom, so it doesn't matter which ones we do. I don't know why, but stop it. So, and then we would eventually do it on the other side. Okay, so that's that. It's going to take a whole lap before it gets a chance to. Ready, go. And why does it look like it's... Oh, because the belt speed's so fast, right? It doesn't look like it's moving at all. Oh, we don't have tier 4 belt elevators. Can we make? I don't think we can craft it. I don't have any rubber on me. I know I don't have any rubber. And what else am I missing? Those hydraulic pistons, which we can go get. I don't think I have any of them going in. Oh, they're going into storage over there where the rubber is. Perfect. Upgrade time. We'll be back. Oh, I know what I need to do. We'll wait because it'll take a while for it to build up some bots. Uh-oh, we clipped something. Look out for the ship. I'm not picky. Whoever's available. That's fuel. Oh yeah, rubber's on the other side. Um, I know those things are being made somewhere over here. Oh, they're by the steel factory. Right here. One down. Take a stack of those. And what did I say? Rubber, which is over here now. This one. Ooh, look at that, nice and full. Okay. Upgrade. We still can't do. CPU is on the way back. How many? We got 3, so we need 6. And CPUs are way over here, I think. They gotta be over here somewhere because the science pack's being made over here, so. Yeah, I think it's this one. One of these two. No, that's the melting CPU. Take a stack. I don't want to, but I'll take a 6-pack. We should have grabbed more of the. Anything here I can move. Oh, all the belt stuff can go. I wonder if we need. No, we shouldn't have to because I said that when we were figuring this out. It'll be better once we get the full unloading from the. It's just about to fill up. Does this have power? Yeah, it should have power. It's not making anything. Oh, it is running. Oh, they're backed up. Why are they not going? Oh, you know why? Oh, I'm using the same side, chat. You can't load and unload from the same side. So, well, I'm not. Why out? No power. I knew there was something needed power up here. Okay, that's easy fix because we know the floor has power. Open. Open sesame. Lots of spaces back here to give you power. Give you a Y. And like I said, it's a little behind, but I would probably want to do I don't know. I shouldn't need a 3. Right? What is the output on this again? Yeah, it's 480. So this is 640, the elevator, I think. Yeah, this is only a 480 output. Oh, but it's 640, split it, divide it in half. Where did it go? It's still not going anywhere. It should be filling up that intake. Oh, these don't have a huge stack size. That's right. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll make a delivery. There's no room up in the factory. There's no room up there for this bot. No, no. Only the big guys go. 250 delivery, please. We might use the extra spots. Like I said, we've been able to put 40 assemblers instead of just 20. So we may only need to do one of these and then double, like do 4 of the other bots. 4 buildings for the other bots, where we can only do. This is the part I loved when they added this stuff in last year. These bots and the ships. I think it just makes the game. I can't, like I said, the trains will just make it a lot more fun moving stuff around. Like right now, my method is to, and I don't really have anything set up. Do I have anything on the map set up the way I want to? No, eventually, like when I get over to getting into the veins, there will be a cargo ship that will deliver the fracking fluid, but there'll be these space docks, and I'll be shipping the ore straight up into space and bringing it back down to a factory. And I'm not sure where I'm going to do my factories yet. And then bring it back down into a factory. Then that factory will ship it back up, and then it'll come down to my carousel, which I'll see how I like it. Like I said, Dave Dajnet was the one that was showing it off. I didn't notice he doing that before though. Hey Kevin, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. I don't remember him ever having a carousel. The word carousel went, hey, what's that? And I'm like, I never noticed it was a circle before. So, like I said, hopefully. But we do have gaps coming though. Well, I guess it's right after but again, plates are used. How many times are the plates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bots. As long as it's staying full up here, which it is. It should, because like I said, we've got over, and we're not. No, the only I don't think we can do. See, we got no space. Like I said, I'm like, oh, I can put another loader there, but it won't matter because it's filling the gap when it comes around, right? And then right now there's no space, so it has nowhere to put stuff. So it's filling the gap when it's there, but what's gonna do if then that, like I said, there's 5 other spots. What's that? Well, I must have put something down instead of up. Yeah, I don't know where that would have come from because it's yeah. Okay. Well, we must have room up. Oh no, he hasn't. Oh, he's probably loading right now, right? So we didn't put any lights outside on this. Oh, he's loading, but it holds 500. I wish we could see. Yeah, I wish we could see the status of the ship. Can't see the status, but it's got 2 loads. Yeah, like I said, I was worried about that. That we are not going to be able to move the bots fast enough. Like I said, I don't think I have one that has 4 rows. Thank you for the follow. No, they haven't said anything in their Discord. They released some video of the train, but they still haven't set a. As far as I've seen in their Discord, they haven't set a date or time or anything. There's a bunch of other stuff that they're trying to get better or working, I guess. The train looks really cool, though. It'll be lots of fun. Very similar. The videos make it look very similar to Satisfactory's train, like the laying out of the track and the switching. Not sure about power though. There's no audio to it, I don't think, or there's some sounds, but that's about it. But I haven't played my game saves. I haven't played long, even though I got over almost 800 hours now in the game. But this is my 3rd start, probably 4th start actually. It's my 2nd start since they added the small robots though. And the thing is I don't get to, like, the map is huge, right? And I can't even zoom out anymore. Um, there's just so much to explore, right? Like there's just so I've only done one scanner and there's just like so much. I've only ran around or flew around the other day, just a quick fly. But you'd really have to be playing for quite a while to start branching out really far. I don't see myself going very far. So, but then again, I've been watching. I know when you have the map open or any of the menus open, the FPS drops. But I've been having this up just to see because I had problems. Not with my last save. Last save kind of got slow, but I had a lot going on. But that was before the point 2 or the 2.0 update. Before that, I had a lot of problems with FPS. I couldn't even fly at one point. It was so bad. It wouldn't even recognize the tap on the space bar. But yeah, I'm worried about this now. So the one thing we can do is, like I said, I was worried that, yeah, like we're just crazy producing bots. And that's weird because I really didn't think we're like extremely backed up. And what was that, like 30 seconds? I don't know. I'm surprised we have room up there. We don't anymore. Okay, so let's work on. Let me do that. We can do something about that, right? Oops, cargo bay expansion. I think that's the one. Yeah, more goods. We got lots of power. I stocked up on power. What are we at for? Is it the sales? No. Well, that too. I never look at this one, but hourly demand. Well, no, I want this. Where's the finances? We need to go sell some stuff or sell some products. Did I stock? I think I stocked up on a bunch of licenses too. Sectors too. It's the ships I hate doing because it's such a tedious process. The way you assign a ship to this, because you have to pre-buy the ship before you can assign it, which I just think is just crazy. And then it's not separate from all your other ships, so oh, that's a good planet there. Well, two out of the. Oh, that's a good one for vacuums too. So how do we get to this one? Well, that's why I wanted to see my 50. Okay, 9 out of. I get lots of sectors, chat. Lots of sectors. And we want this one. See, I don't have any ship spot. I don't even know which ones to buy. What numbers are we at? Supply route, I think we put them on. Yeah. But see, it should have assigned that ship. It should have auto-assigned that ship that I just bought. When I clicked on it to assign it to, it should have just automatically. Yeah, and I got 90. Okay, I got lots of. I'd like to have a planet with two of the. That one had none, right? Yeah. What did this one have? Oh, it had the vacuum. I need to buy some more ships. Like I don't like the. They still haven't. I'm hoping they listen to people because it's so tedious to do the planetary stuff back and forth, back and forth. I think this one had none, right? Yeah. What's this like? I know I looked around early, one of the days I looked. No, that already has a ship assigned. A lot of the close sectors don't take anything that's okay for that. See, and I don't even get to that one. That's a good one too. That's a different sector though. Let's start making some money now, chat. Oh, that's another good planet there too. What's it though? Jeez, no luck with the close planets. That's for sure. I need more ships, I think. I don't remember where I was. This. Oh, I hope I didn't even check the finances. I didn't even check the other bot. See, it'll do the galactic sales, and then we have 8 assemblers because we doubled up, right? So there's 4 and 4, I think, going. Yeah, I think eventually I had 2 ships going for each of these. Yeah, but I have nowhere. My design flaw. I got a design flaw, chat. Design flaw. Well, technically, being on the side, this, like I said, this space is unplanned right now. So technically, we could run, 2 lines of this out and fly it up. But I don't think we are. We have no space right now, so we have to keep increasing our storage. I guess it would be also nice to know if that's. Well, I'm assuming because we're full, then we can check our storage, right? And we are doing storage increases, but these aren't going by as fast as I thought they would be. Hey, but let's go check our belts and see how they're doing. Oh, I'm not paying attention to the time, guys. Nobody's paying attention. Who's out there? I just saw Dave go up. He probably showed up. Boom was out there, and Dave's on Foundry. Yeah, I like to see again. Like I said, I'm totally using his idea for the carousel. I'm gonna try it out. Like I said, I did a straight line last time. I had no problems with keeping the belt saturated. So I'm gonna try this because I like the compact of it. It's a lot smaller than what I had before. My other one was like a fly. I needed to have autopilot because it was so far away to get to the start of it. That was the problem. My start was so far away. I had to go all the way to the other end to get stuff that I had automated. So it was all at the other end. A lot of flying around. We got lots done. Like I said, we got to start. We had a couple things to do. This is our thing. We got 1700. That's good. We should have enough for a lap, hopefully. But we're gonna head on over to see Mr. Dashnet and see how his. Oh, we're gonna get close to being full, and see what he's been up to because it's been a couple of days since he streamed. Really a couple of days, I guess. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm kind of juggling the 3 games, but we'll see how it goes for tomorrow. But let's right on out to Mr. Dashnet, and he's up there. I'll get that raid started. Thanks again, everybody. And thanks for all the anonymous biddies out there. I know that's out up there. Thanks for the follows. We're getting close to that 500. Hopefully next week sometime I can hit 500 because I'm off, so I can do something special. Next Saturday will be really good for a 12-hour stream. But we're closer. I think, well, we got 7 left, I think. But anyway, let's get on over there, see how he's doing. Thanks, everybody. Catch you later.
I can expand it out if I want to. I need to.
I can expand in certain spots.